Alrighty, hello. Welcome back to the walkthrough. I hope everyone had a good weekend. That good stuff. So today, gonna do the same thing as we always do. Get some story quests done. I need some healers with to level my characters off with. Also, Amber's Ascension materials as well. I'm not sure what they're going to do after. Depends on what time it is. When we get done. Let's get our...
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Let's get our ladies done here first. Okay. Let's go get this done. See what happening. Yep. And hold on, let's make some more. Gonna have a whole bunch more to level my weapons with when time comes. See the food.
Today's recommendation.
Flowers back. Some sugar. Oh, some better. Need some revive food. Okay, so make some. Got some plenty food here. See what we got. I can make this. Oh, this one. Get this proficiency. Get an achievement for it. Couple. That I can do it anyway. Take a couple of days. More time. Okay, it's good enough. Now, see back defense. Don't have much. Make one. See, check out food. Okay, still pretty good. Okay, let's get our daily commission done. Go down here. Get this person. What are you talking about? Talking about? Can he really do this? Okay. Always leave it to me. Where are we going? Right here. Click. 1, 2, 3.
Let's cooperate with the inspectors.
Yep. Did he? Okay. Oh, this one. Beat out the point. 23. 3 of them. There you go, staggered on the image. Guys are annoying to beat. Let's see what we can do.
I see through you. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. Let's go.
It's 76. Don't you beat the Mitch?
I miscalculated.
Go, Barbara!
So no fire. So we sparkler.
But unfortunate
Run.
I'll protect us.
Shouldn't get careless.
Stop getting in front of me.
What's the freeze?
Got my right guy this time.
I slipped up.
Okay.
This isn't good.
I'm a little bit too down. Okay, so one down here. Got pumping challenge. Actually do that since we get done here. All these flowers. The enemy over there. Careful. Edie's commish. Here he is. What? Get off. Try and get back on there. There you go. See a chest. Don't we go get it?
What do you think, cutie?
I got it done. Go. Get it? Okay, defeat the opponents.
Come a little close.
Go, go, Baron!
Change into the Ember.
You here? How heartless. Here.
Okay.
Where do you get your...
Got the thing there.
You.
Need more.
How heartless.
From changing in enemies.
Let the show begin. Get it!
You. How heartless. You. Here.
Okay. Got it then. I see a chest there. I think I already got it. I'm gonna get it too close. Yeah, I've already got it. Okay. Oh. Nice, easy to miss.
Ad Astra at... Thank you for completing today.
I'd say that was done quick. About 10-15 minutes. See here. We got restored. We're restored now. Last a few days. Pick the world to west map. West. And it took a long time to get done. So. Now I'm just going to do this. Stories in here. Guys, Act 1. Okay. That over. That over.
It's shocking how much work there is to do, even for the three of us.
And she's been handling it alone all along. The Qixing secretary clearly isn't an ordinary person. It's so frustrating.
Huh? You're...
Yep.
Aren't you Ningguang's servants? How come you're here?
We are Miss Ningguang's private secretaries, not servants.
Have you seen Miss Ganyu, Traveler? It has been several days since Ganyu left for Joyun Karst. She's the general secretary of the Liyue Qixing. We've only taken over her responsibilities until she gets back.
See what happened?
Even though the Qixing have made peace with the Adepti after the latter had denounced Liyue, they still want to pay their respects to the Illuminated Ones. They commissioned Ganyu as their envoy to deliver a letter to Joyun Karst and bring the Adepti the latest news about the crisis. Still, Ganyu should have been back to her usual responsibilities by now, but she's disappeared without a trace.
Is that so? Maybe Ganyu just took a little detour. Who can blame her after working so hard?
I'm afraid it's not very likely. Ever since we met Ms. Ganyu, she's been nothing but the most conscientious person in all of Liyue. Even when it's time for her annual leave, Ms. Ganyu stays on duty at Yuehai Pavilion saying there is still so much to do. She couldn't possibly be using her mission as an excuse to slack off.
Oh, Paimon sees how it is. But she's half Adeptus. She wouldn't get in trouble, right? Why do you look so upset?
It's because of this absurd workload of hers. When we first heard the three of us would be taking over for Miss Ganyu, we thought it would simply be a matter of changing our work environment.
We couldn't have imagined that Miss Ganyu's daily workload far exceeds what the three of us are used to doing.
9 is truly remarkable. Should you get back to work?
Speaking of Joyun Karst, Traveler, I've heard that you can go in and out of there as you please.
Of course! We've been there lots of times!
That's good news. Could you go to Joyun Karst and find Miss Ganyu for us? Preferably before we collapse under this workload.
Seems like I'm the only one who can do it.
We're saved. I remember Miss Ganyu said that she'd be visiting Cloud Retainer's abode. You might as well start looking for her there.
It's about time she came back to work. Otherwise...
No, perhaps we should go to Lady Ningguang first and bring up our overtime pay again.
Okay. Sea of clouds, sea of people. What?
So Ganyu left to visit Cloud Retainer. Doesn't she live in Mel Outsong? We should hurry up. Paimon hopes...
Let's pick this one. Okay, we are here.
Huh? Person standing over there. That's Ganyu! We finally found her! Ganyu! Here you are!
You two. I did not expect to meet you here. Is it official or private affairs that bring you here? I shouldn't. I have left the human world. Please contact the Yuehai Pavilion regarding matters concerning the commercial port.
Left the human world.
Huh? You don't want to be the Qixing secretary anymore? But they're all waiting for you to come back!
That's why you're here? You want me to come back? I'm afraid you came here in vain.
What? Did something happen?
The clouds fold and unfold. The tide ebbs and flows. It was meant to be. When the Adepti entrusted humans with overseeing Liyue, I knew it was only a matter of time until I had to leave. My Adepti blood makes me unwelcome in Liyue Harbor. I delivered the letter and came back to Liyue Harbor, only to discover that I had been replaced by Baiwen, Baishao, and Baishu. Perhaps that mission of mine was just a pretext to remove me. Since the Qixing gave me a chance to leave with dignity, I decided to be tactful as well.
There's been a huge misunderstanding. Nobody wants to get rid of you.
I appreciate your kindness, but there's no need for your words of comfort. After 1,000 years away, I came back to Juyun Karst. Looking at the clouds floating among the mountains brings me peace of mind. I feel better now.
But...
Who disturbs the peace of these mountains?
Cloud Retainer? We're terribly sorry. We just...
One merely jests. One felt your presence the moment you set foot upon this land.
Wow! You Adepti really are impressive!
Come here to chat about the old times with Ganyu. It looks like you get along quite well.
Chat about old times. Get along.
Ah, a matter leaves you at an impasse then. Not to worry. One is exceptional at seeking avenues for conversation. One has been one's own companion in idle talk for many a year. Ah, yes. Since you are Ganyu's friends, tales from her youth shall one apprise you of, perhaps?
Oh, Cloud Retainer.
Nothing to be ashamed of. You were so cute as a child. One is most certain that your friends would like to hear of it.
Be curious, yeah. And that's a good topic.
Oh, Paimon wants to hear it!
Little Ganyu loved when the horns on the top of her head were caressed. When one was still taking care of her, one was pestered most often to touch her horns. She was elsewise loath to sleep.
Wow!
Plump she was back then. Why, when she stumbled while we ascended the mountain, she would roll down to the bottom like a little ball. The day Ganyu bumped into a pilgrim was the first time she saw a real human in the flesh. So fearful she was that she hid in a rock's cleft for 2 days and nights. One found her wailing of a monster she had seen.
Cloud Retainer? Forget it. It's about time for my training. I will take my leave.
There she goes. Think you upset her? Yep.
Ah, one's intention was merely to relieve the awkward tension.
And you did the exact opposite. Impressive!
Be that so? Huh. But returning to Ganyu, most gladdened one is of your arrival. One cannot help but feel that remaining in Juyun Karst shall not be good for her. One will tell you more about her, if you should permit it. Most benevolent among all Adepti are the Qilin. They drink only spring water and eat only whole grain. But perhaps the mountainous dwellings of Adepti in Juyun Karst might be too lonely for her human side. Under moonlight did one see her last. She stood by the precipice's edge, and upon the mist-veiled mountains she gazed. Her thin figure was immersed in the vast sea of clouds. One noticed her loneliness, and sought to convince her to go back to the human world. But just then, she said thus.
Liyue Harbor feels even lonelier than Jueyun Karst. When I look at the sea of clouds in Jueyun Karst, I merely feel the loneliness of a solitary cloud gazer. When I step into the sea of people in Liyue, I feel the loneliness of an inhuman that doesn't belong in the human world.
One did, by chance, hear this much of Ganyu's thoughts. Alone, she will find her predicament hard to conquer. One hopes that you will accompany her.
Oh, Retainer's right. We can't leave Ganyu depressed like that. Besides, Liyue hasn't given up on her. She's got it all wrong. Anyways, what's that training Ganyu was talking about?
She has sought to reclaim her Adeptus side since returning to Jueyun Karst. At her behest, one has organized training for her to achieve that end.
She should be in the southern part of Mount Aotsong right now, preparing for the trial.
Huh, is that so? Let's go take a look then!
Listen. See here. Let's teleport here, jump down. First, there's 7 here. Chest.
Quite the find.
Why did you come here?
Keep it company.
Humans should not remain in the realm of Adepti for too long. Considering the kindness you have shown me, I can let you stay for the Adeptus training.
Okay.
Yay!
This trial was prepared by Cloud Retainer. Its goal is to help me feel like an Adeptus again. The training is much to her signature style. I hope it won't make it seem like she is too unaware of the abilities of others.
Is it difficult?
No, I'm aware of your strength, Traveler. The power hidden within you is not inferior to mine. If you're ready, we shall begin the training.
Switch's training is... One. Come on, I missed.
Huh? Born of ice and frost.
Mean me to do that? I'm gonna go next.
There's a lot of gliding around. It does feel like something Cloud Retainer would come up with.
See here. Oop, what? Go down here. Oop. Back up. Other one.
Wow,
you could see through the eyes of an Adeptus, you wouldn't be so surprised.
When? Over here. Hey, that's 3. Not bad.
We've completed the task. What do you think?
Perhaps they become mad. Make a good Adeptus.
I agree. You possess many qualities similar to those of Adepti, despite having none of their blood.
Ganyu, what were you planning to do once your training was over?
The training's not over yet. The part prepared by Cloud Retainer is only the first trial.
Huh? So there are more trials prepared by other Adepti?
Let's imagine Shaper next. Moon cover.
No. The only Adeptus who can unlock my true potential is...
Who is it?
Conqueror of Demons.
Hey.
So it's Shao. That cold-hearted loner? How come he's prepared a trial for you?
How interesting.
I found him unapproachable at first, too. But I believe that being able to face him is an important part of my homecoming. He's already waiting for me. Come along if you're interested.
Of course we are! Let's go!
Down below.
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt!
The traffic found me up again.
Bet you can't keep up with me!
Nice. 1-1.
You're half an hour late. I see you still haven't abandoned the wrongful ways of humankind.
I'm sorry. I had a meeting with Cloud Retainer. I
don't need your explanations and don't require any mutual understanding between us. I'm just helping you with your training. That's all.
Xiao is such a strict teacher.
You're neither an Adeptus nor a human, always treading the line between the two worlds. It must create a lot of confusion. Instead of explaining yourself to me, you should face your true self.
I have nothing to hide.
Seems like the person understands quite well. A be good teacher after all.
The body and the mind are one. If something worries your mind, your body can help you find a solution. The trial I've prepared for you will explore the true potential of your body.
Yes. I'm ready.
Okay. So what we got?
We're way behind schedule.
The trial.
Trial.
Paimon can feel it in the air. Even the weather's changed.
Snowing bubbles. See others?
Born of ice and frost.
Help protect us.
When I
It's
practice
raining,
my
so-
spells in weather like this, I can do half the work for double the impact.
Jollies
I'm
were
just
this
teasing.
fast. With the enemies ahead. Some are here.
No escape.
Oh, shooting at that. Hey. Ooh. What did that one?
Tired.
Come on. 2 hits. Jump in. Go in bubbles.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Let's spark things up.
That's cheating.
Choice. Change.
Let the show begin.
Ooh, that was worth. Got done. See.
I've completed your trial.
You don't have to report back to me. Seeking other people's validation won't benefit your training. Only you can evaluate the result of this trial. You'll progress faster that way.
Understood.
Xiao always has such strong opinions.
Could be nice too, while sharing them.
From tomorrow on, I'll start raising the difficulty of your training, so you'll have to...
I have to do what?
Another one of those pesky visitors. I'll leave him to you, Ganyu. It's also a part of your training.
Pesky visitor? So even here there are those that Xiao can't deal with?
Oh heavens! Blessed be Rex Lapis! I've finally come upon the Adepti! Are all of you the Adepti of this mountain? Great! My name's Sin Chung. I came to ask for your merciful blessings, O Adepti. I beg of you, please grant me luck, wealth, and a good career.
Oh, so it's a pilgrim.
Nice. See why finds this type troublesome.
He can handle any battle, but talking to strange humans is a different story, huh?
I am also one of the Adepti. You can say that I'm an Adeptus in training.
Perfect! I didn't come in vain then. Although you sound a bit half-hearted. Doesn't matter. What blessings can you grant me?
Wow, straight to the point, huh?
Dear Pilgrim, you shouldn't jump to conclusions. Adepti don't help every pilgrim for free.
For free? Do you mean that you charge people for the blessings of the Adepti?
That's not what I meant. What I'm trying to say is that everything should be earned through hard work and earnest living. It would be unfair to other people if you got everything you wanted for no reason.
Hold on. I've heard this all before. You're just like my old man, always nagging me.
Your father must have experienced it firsthand. The lives of the common folk are riddled with hardships, but are also full of joy. A person of your age should focus on work and family, instead of chasing after fairy tales.
Are you a real Adeptus? Why do you speak and behave like us city folk? You sure you're not one of those swindlers who pose as an Adeptus to cheat people out of their money?
And takes criticism.
Enough. Doesn't matter if you're a real Adeptus or not. You're useless. I'm leaving.
Nobody's stopping you. Ganyu, don't let that guy ruin your mood.
It's not his behavior. The things he said, he was right. I thought that coming back to Jueyun Karst and devoting myself to training would make me feel like an Adeptus again. But being questioned by him made me realize that I...
Go back to the harbor with us. But it are sticking to your human side. Alright, let's try this one.
But I'm unwelcome in Liyue Harbor. As an Adeptus,
Audrey's misunderstanding. Can you believe you're human like me just once?
It's true! Just believe us!
Alright. I'll go with you to Liyue Harbor. That said, I still trust my initial judgment. If I'm proven right, I'll return to Jueyun Karst once again.
It's a step in the right direction. Let's go!
Okay. Let's go to the harbor.
I'm still...
Come on, Ganyu! We're almost there! You don't want to turn back now, do you?
I suppose you have a point. It would be quite impolite of me to leave the two of you now.
That's right! Where do you want to go first, then?
I've spent too much time in the mountains. The first thing that comes to my mind is the sea. Let's go for a walk in the port.
Happy to come with.
Okay. Sure what's wrong with my mic. Sometimes pick it up, sometimes not. That's what happens when I leave it out for 2 whole days. Weekend. Didn't do nothing to it. Okay, he's way over there. Let's get my way. Let's get up here, jump. Let's get a shortcut.
The sound of the waves in this familiar port. The smell of the sea breeze makes me nostalgic.
Ganyu, you didn't leave Liyue for that long. Why do you look so moved?
Well, I used to be so busy. I haven't taken a stroll around here in a long time.
Huh. It's true. Ganyu seemed to be working all the time.
Well, when I think about my time here, I've spent most of it behind a desk filing documents. It put me in a certain mood, similar to the one I felt during my training in Juyun Karst, in fact.
Is that? It is! It's Lady Ganyu. I wouldn't have thought I'd meet you here. You were always so terribly busy.
Lady Ganyu? Why are you calling her that?
It's a bit awkward.
Allow me to introduce Uncle Tian. He is...
That's all right. Just tell them the truth. They have done so much for Liyue after all, and I am the one who has yet to introduce myself.
Uncle Tian is a member of the Liyue Qixing, the Tianshu.
What? This grandpa is a member of the Qixing? The same rank as Ningguang?
Hush now. I must ask for your discretion concerning my identity. Fishing in the port and strolling about are the greatest pleasures of my life. I have no wish to be followed around by those armed guards. In most people's eyes, I'm just a forgetful and wordy old man.
Uncle Tian is too modest. He's been around for a long time. There's no one who can replace a person of such noble character.
I'll try to book past covers, they say. I don't remember if I've ever messed with him.
What an honor to receive such high praise from Lady Ganyu herself. I guess I must have done something right over the last, however many decades.
Uncle Tian, please. A person of your standing should really stop calling me Lady Ganyu.
My apologies. It's not intentional, just a habit from my younger days. Thank you for looking after me when I first ascended to my position in the Qixing.
Oh, so you've been friends for many decades now, huh?
Oh, I was just fulfilling my duties as the Qixing secretary. It's nothing worthy of your gratitude.
Talking about secretaries, I don't know if I should bring it up. Ganyu, I believe you know my daughter, Huixin. She seems to be a bit troubled recently.
Yes, she works at Yue High Pavilion and she's my junior. How can I help her?
I don't know myself, really. She's all grown up now and doesn't like to ask for my help. May I trouble you to meet her at Yue High Pavilion? She just needs a bit of guidance.
With pleasure. Solving the Qixing's problems has always been in my job description.
She's back in character, just like that, huh?
I expected. Actually helping her.
Let's move then, to Yue High Pavilion.
It's gonna change my mic filter. Hold on. A second. Okay. Let's give that a shot.
So lively. So many travelers.
See. Teleport. I see a chest. It's a big one.
Oh my.
Miss Ganyu, it's been too long. I don't know why, but seeing you brings me a sense of peace in these chaotic times.
Indeed, it has been a while, Huixin. I'm flattered, but aren't you exaggerating a little? I heard that you've encountered some problems and came to see if I could be of some help.
My father asked you to come, didn't he? Abusing his status as a member of the Qixing to trouble you.
Don't worry. I'm always happy to help a junior colleague from Yuehai Pavilion.
Ganyu's not only a competent secretary, but also a great mentor.
So, what can you tell me about the problem?
Where should I start? I discovered something strange while organizing tax records. There are obvious irregularities in the tax declarations of 2 stores, Second Life and Wanyo Boutique. However, whether I question the shopkeepers or check their accounts, I can't seem to make any progress with my investigation. Without any evidence, my hands are tied.
I see. It's not uncommon for merchants to be blinded by greed.
Well, is there any solution you can advise?
Naturally. I've dealt with similar issues hundreds of times. Give me a moment to consider the best approach in this scenario.
Jim's work, years of work, experience.
All right. Let's approach it this way then. Your enemy knows you best.
Huh?
If I remember correctly, Second Life and Wanyo Boutique are old business rivals, competing for market share due to their similar wares. In that case...
In that case... I know what you mean, Miss Ganyu.
Still don't get it? You want them to expose each other?
Exactly.
Okay.
Let's start with Wanyo Boutique. The owner's name is... Bolai, isn't it?
Yes, you're right. Follow me, please.
These flowers. Where are we going? Need your chest or anything. Down below. Get back, take the dive right there.
Aha! We meet again, traveler. And you must be from the Yuehai Pavilion? I suppose you're about to place a big order. I'd be honored to offer you my wares.
That won't be necessary, Mr. Bolai. Wanyo Boutique's credit is not sufficient to accept orders directly from Yuehai Pavilion. Should we need to place such an order, we would certainly go to Second Life instead.
What? Second Life? Ugh. That rascal Dongsheng. He's stealing all of my customers.
Well, Second Life's credit has always been excellent, and based on their tax records, their business is thriving.
Tax records? Thriving?
Huh. Is there anything you'd like to share with us, Mr. Bolai?
Don't let that rascal fool you. I know his dirty tricks best. If you don't believe me, show me his tax records. I'm sure I'll find something fishy in there.
You know Second Life's business so well?
Of course. Ugh, their every transaction makes my blood boil. I'd rather lose money myself than see that rascal make some.
Is that how competitors behave? It's real petty.
Well then, please look over this tax record. We'll review Second Life's credit based on your observations.
Oh, of course. I'll read very, very carefully. Line by line and word by word. Ah, here, I found it. That exquisite wooden furniture set he bought from Fanmu Carpenters at the beginning of the year. Ugh, he even flaunted it in front of me. Look at the tax record. Not a word about that furniture. And he kept all the profit for himself.
I see. He must have gotten rid of all the documents related to this transaction. No wonder there was no trace of it.
I told you so. Just as I expected. Ugh, I can't wait to watch him squirm.
But, Ms. Ganyu, despite all this, can't he just flat out deny ever making this transaction?
He might have destroyed all the evidence, but I believe the supplier, Fanmu Carpenters, might still have some proof of it.
Aha, you're right. Master Lu from Fanmu Carpenters must still have the invoice. He wouldn't be swayed by the likes of Dongsheng.
I hope so. Let's go to Fanmu Carpenters. It should be near Chingsa Village. Thank you for shining a light on this case, Mr. Balai.
Oh, please, that's nothing. I just hope you won't be lenient with him once you find the evidence. That's the best way to show your gratitude.
I'm afraid I can't go to Chingsa Village.
It's all right, Weishin. You can stay in Liyue Harbor and finish your work. Leave the rest to us.
Ah, that's so considerate of you. Still, I'm
Still-
sorry to trouble you like that.
See here. Let's go here. It's raining.
Weather for sipping a cup of tea while gazing out the window.
Pick up all this stuff. See a chest down there.
Ah, welcome. How can an old carpenter like me help you? I'm usually happy to take new apprentices, but I'm afraid I can't take too many at once. But I'm always around if you're keen for a chat.
Chingsa really is full of lonely old people.
Hey, I heard that, Flying One.
Yeah. Flying One.
I'm sorry.
Master Lu, we've just come to see you and ask you some questions.
Don't worry, I know. You're from the Yuehai Pavilion, right? Why would the Qixing care about an old man like me? Well, whatever. You said that you want to ask me something. Ask away, then.
You're very direct, Master Lu. I will be plain. We're looking for proof that Dongsheng from Second Life has been evading taxation. Dongsheng bought some furniture from you at the beginning of the year. Do you still have the invoice or any other record of that transaction?
Oh, it's about Second Life. It was a big order. How could I forget?
Sure enough, Mr. Balai was right. Could we perhaps borrow that invoice? We won't have any evidence to bring against Dongsheng otherwise.
Hey.
Of course you can. But I'm not so sprightly anymore.
What's that supposed to mean?
I only do my woodwork and display finished wares here at Fanmu Carpenters. As for old documents and such, I keep them all in a warehouse west of here. But some troublemakers have recently moved there, invading my warehouse. I tried to drive them away, but they just wouldn't leave. Since you need that invoice anyway, it may be best to get it from the warehouse yourself. And while you're at it, you can teach those louts a lesson.
So that's what happened. I see.
I'll leave you to it then. I need to get back to work.
Take back the warehouse, find the invoice. Time for us to show our stuff in a fight.
Wait, I think I saw one of those troublemakers. Ah, over there.
Oh, Paimon sees them too. It's one of the Fatui.
What are they doing
must
here?
be plotting something against Liyue Harbor.
Maybe they're the scoundrels who invaded Master Lu's warehouse.
Shouldn't we observe him for a while first?
Ever since Osial attacked the harbor, the Fatui's reputation in Liyue has reached rock bottom. We won't cause a serious diplomatic crisis by getting into some small scuffle with the Fatui within our borders. You need not worry. Besides, I can already feel their malicious intentions. Consider it my intuition as the secretary of the Qixing.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go teach him a lesson.
Okay, this going. Stupid. Stops raining right when I get to it.
You'll get frostbite. It's time for a flash freeze. No, you're not going anywhere. Chill to the bone. Ow! Oh no!
Amber's health's back up.
Flash frost. Oh, you scoundrels!
I think you've had enough. About time you tell us your plan. No?
Plan? What plan?
We just taught you a lesson, but clearly you weren't paying attention. If you don't spill whatever you're scheming against Liyue, we'll be forced to use harsher methods.
Think we were harsh enough? Quick to tell us everything?
I'm telling the truth. There's no scheme.
If you're telling the truth, then why would you, a member of the Fatui, suddenly appear on the outskirts of Qingce village?
Fine. If you really want to know, then, well, I was about to.
About to what?
Pick berries over there.
I must admit, I didn't expect you to come up with such a silly excuse.
It's not an excuse. I rarely have a free morning, and I heard that there were fresh berries in this area. Think about it. I'm here alone, and Qingce Village is nothing more than a retirement spot for old people. What could I be scheming anyway?
Judging by how he's looking at us, it does seem like he feels like he's the victim here.
So you have nothing to do with the occupation of Fanmu Carpenter's warehouse?
Fanmu Carpenter's warehouse? Where's that? I swear, I only came here to pick berries, that's all.
So it wasn't the Fatui who took over Master Lu's warehouse after all.
But it blamed him for nothing? So that's it?
I also feel that he's telling the truth.
Whoopsie!
I misjudged the situation and offended you. My apologies. Our exchange only represents my personal views. If you wish it so, you can file a complaint to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Exchange? This woman, she's clearly aware that the Ministry of Civil Affairs wouldn't side with us Fatui.
Yes, precisely. As an alternative, you may try to solve this problem with force once again.
Paimon's in!
Darn you. How can you wear that solemn face while bullying me like this?
What's your choice, then?
I'll get back to my berries.
Your choice?
What a bittersweet ending.
I made a laughingstock out of myself. I might have spent too much time away from work. My intuition is not as accurate as it used to be.
No worries. It's always nice to teach the Fatui a lesson.
Let's keep moving towards Master Lu's warehouse. Our goal is to get the invoice, after all.
I started to our chest. Ah. Get it? Easy chest.
Oh my.
Stop running.
So this is the warehouse. Seems like those troublemakers were nothing more than a few new churls. Let's show them what we got.
Yeah, no much trouble. Yeah, chase that.
Baron buddy.
Come a little closer.
Wrong button.
You're in for a little shock.
We go. So we're done. I'll pick up something I think's fail. No map. Reinforcements. Hey, supposed to get that fire out. Once more.
Cool it.
No one escapes my sight.
Swing and a miss. That one's down.
All clear.
There he goes.
Let's look around for the invoice.
There it is.
This one is an invoice from One Man Restaurant. Some dining tables and chairs. That's not it.
Okay.
This one is Wangsheng Funeral Parlors. Oh, so they make coffins too.
Where's the other one? Of course. I pick up some enemy. How about the third one then? Might be it.
This one is Second Lives. We
Okay.
finally found it. Let's bring this invoice back to Hoishin.
That's just to you.
No pain, no gain.
Let's go back.
Ah, Ms. Ganyu, you're back. I hope it wasn't too much trouble rushing about like that.
I promise to help you and I'll keep my word. Nothing to worry about. Look, it's the invoice for the transaction between Second Life and Fanmu Carpenters. We've brought it back.
Oh, thank you so much. Now we can solve this problem.
Agreed. How about we go to Second Life and have a nice chat with the owner?
Okay. Take a shortcut as usual. Those tax records.
Isn't it Huixin from the Yuehai Pavilion? I remember I told you that all of my transactions are included in the records. My tax declarations are scrupulous as well. I do hope that my business won't be affected by any groundless accusations.
Groundless accusations? Mr. Dongsheng, you seem very sure of yourself. But I sincerely advise that you cease this behavior immediately. It is liable to affect the fine you'll need to pay in the end.
No. I'm an honest merchant. I would never get involved with any fraudulent sources of profit.
Not so confident now, are you?
Haven't I made myself clear? Mr. Dongsheng, you've already been proven guilty of tax evasion. I just came here to see if you'd confess.
What? Proven guilty? How come? That's impossible. Absolutely absurd.
He's talking without rhyme or reason. Must be crumbling under Ganyu's pressure. Time for the finishing blow!
Mr. Dongsheng, can you tell me what this is?
It's an invoice from Fanmu Carpenters. I'm Master Lu. I didn't...
Do you admit to tax evasion? This transaction was absent from the tax record.
I didn't think you'd find out. I didn't leave a single trace.
Indeed. We wouldn't have found out if it weren't for Mr. Boalai's aid.
Bolai? That imp from Wanyo Boutique? So he told on me behind my back. He's got his own share of dirty laundry.
Oh? Mr. Dongsheng, I'd like to hear a little more about this dirty laundry. Would you care to elaborate? I don't think you'll need my guidance for what comes next.
Yes, thank you, Ms. Ganyu. I can take it from here.
That's good.
I must say, you're truly impressive, Ms. Ganyu. Your enemy knows you best. To think, you came up with this plan and executed it so masterfully.
It's actually one of your father's, the Tianshu's, old tricks. I just took some inspiration from it.
My father?
Pitting your opponent against their enemies and watching them drag each other down from an advantageous position. That's how Uncle Tian managed to keep his position in the Qixing secure for so many years. I figured that as Uncle Tian's daughter, you'd naturally grasp your father's strategies.
You're back. Sorry about that. The business take care of. On me live stream, of course.
So, I decided to use one of your father's tricks and play it out for you to see.
I can see it now. Clearly, I still have a lot to learn about my father. I'm really grateful, Ms. Ganyu. You're the kindest mentor I've ever had. Thank you.
Ganyu solved both Hoishin's work and family problems. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Oh, you've helped me so much. You must allow me to repay your kindness.
That's not necessary. No need to be so serious.
Then let me treat you to a meal. The Traveler and Paimon are invited as well. I appreciate your help.
Alright, come on, Ganyu. Just say yes. Let's eat.
Don't forget your manners.
Oh, come on. It's just a meal.
If it's just a meal, there's no reason for me to decline. It'll be my pleasure, Huixin.
Actually, I've already booked Senor Kiosk. I need a moment to prepare everything first. Let's meet there in a while.
All right. We dare not refuse such generosity.
Hey. Should be almost done with this story. Stupid. Enter. Oh yeah.
Miss Ganyu, thank you for accepting my invitation. And as for the 2 of you, your presence is also much appreciated.
Sure.
That's so kind of you, Huixin. You went to great lengths to organize this.
Truth be told, apart from thanking you for all the help, there's something I'd like to tell you.
Oh? If there's anything I can help you with, just tell me straight away. No need to hesitate.
Oh, no, I don't really need help. Could you just listen for a bit?
With pleasure.
When I was a little girl, my father used to tell me many stories about you, Miss Ganyu. Even though I have the utmost respect for my father, I always admired how gentle and reliable you are. I've only decided to join the Yuhai Pavilion staff because I've always looked up to you.
I didn't know that you think so highly of me.
However, in reality, working at the Yuhai Pavilion turned out to be an arduous task. I can't compare myself to such an outstanding secretary like you. I often doubt myself as a result.
I disagree. You're a great secretary in your own right.
Thank you. Over the years, I became a mother, too.
Huh? So Uncle Tian is a grandpa!
Influenced by my youthful ideals, she followed my footsteps and came to be a secretary at the Yuhai Pavilion, too. At first, I was worried about her. It's not an easy job, after all. To tell the truth, I'm still unsure if she's capable enough. But after all that happened this time, I've made up my mind to support her choice.
So, what made you change your mind?
The fact that she'll have you, Ms. Ganyu, as her senior colleague. You'll help her, gentle as always, and tell her your mom used to do it like that. It'd be such a beautiful moment. If it's not too much to ask for, she might still need your guidance in 20+ years, too.
Huixin, I never thought that I meant so much to you.
Just like when you showed me my father's trick. Having you as their witness makes people feel at ease.
Witness. It's true that I've witnessed thousands of years of Liyue Harbor's history. All the changes it's gone through, the stories of its people. But I've always regarded it as nothing more than the source of my loneliness. Huixin, you don't know how important those words are to me. You've made me realize that I share another connection with the people of Liyue Harbor, apart from my contract with Rex Lapis. They rely on me, accept me, and long for me to bear witness to their stories.
Oh, of course. You're irreplaceable to us.
That's right. That's why I can't disappoint you.
Hooray! Ganyu's finally cheered up!
Even if I've really been supplanted, I wish to fight for my place. I won't let you down. I'm going to fulfill my contract and keep working as the Qixing's secretary.
But you haven't been fired? It's my understanding.
Regardless, I'll go back and see for myself. I'm afraid that it might have all become a mess during my absence. No time to waste. Let's get back to work.
Good luck, Miss Ganyu.
We're leaving already? Paimon's still hungry.
Got that food. Chamber secretaries. Let's climb up. See if we can. I don't think so. I mean, so here, refresh. There'll be no chest there. Jump off.
Baisha, are you okay? Did you fall asleep standing up? Look! Look who's back!
You even have enough time for leisure? It seems you three are a suitable replacement for me after all.
Not at all. We've been working for too long. If we didn't take a break...
We wouldn't have survived long enough to see you again, Miss Ganyu.
Miss Ganyu, we've missed you.
That's so kind of you all, given we've only met once.
We've been praying day and night for you to return and take over your duties again.
To us, you're like an adeptus coming down to the human world to save all life.
Forget all our envious complaints from before. Just for...
All right, I see. Please divide the matters at hand into government affairs, business affairs, and civil affairs. Mark out the tasks that haven't been started, and those that are in progress. I'll take care of the rest.
Of course. We'll do it right away.
Oh, finally. We're saved.
Yes. There's one more thing. I'd like to earnestly thank you, Traveler. If it weren't for your companionship, I would still be embroiled in my inner conflict right now.
It's fun as an adventure for me. It's good that you pulled yourself together.
that I'd gained a human friend outside of work. It makes me happier than I could have imagined. I'd like to repay you when I'm done with the work at hand. What would you say if I accompanied you on one of your trips?
Okay.
Sure, but are you ever done with work on you?
Let's cross that bridge when we come to it, shall we?
And that was quick, easy, not much enemies to beat. It's not like talking. 1 second here. I wanted to finish that off before I do anything.
It's nearly time for afternoon tea.
I think I got everything taken care of. As far as that business is concerned. See how many heroes with I got. 87. Still got time for one more. Here's always one stream. Okay, let's try this one. Get a fast couple. I thought it was gonna be Heroes with, but doesn't look like it. So it should be easy anyway.
Today's no good for going out. Did I say that yesterday as well?
Okay, let's get started on another one. Based on the materials we got yet, it shouldn't be too hard.
Wait, are these two... Oh! Hello, Traveler in Paimon. Pardon me, are you looking for Timaeus? No, just strange for him to not be around. Paimon always sees him standing here. I see. He was called away by Albedo a little while ago. I was called over to attend to the store. If you need any help, just call my name. If not, I'll be reading a book over there. Thanks. No worries. We're all clued up on the basics of alchemy, aren't we?
Will it trouble you?
I guess it's no surprise coming from the one who repelled Storm Terror. Actually, since it's you, I bet you're someone who'd be able to help Albedo. There's that name again. Albedo. You and Timaeus mentioned him the last time we met, right? Is he also an alchemist in Mondstadt?
Not a name I'm familiar with. I might have heard of him.
Apologies. I never introduced him. Albedo is the Knights of Favonia's chief alchemist. He's also Timaeus and my teacher. But Paimon's only ever seen Timaeus teaching alchemy. So that means Albedo is a teacher? Yes. He's dedicated himself to investigating the truth of this world, and has made many an important breakthrough. We often get alchemists coming to Mondstadt from all over Teyvat, seeking his help. They say that the subtlest of guidance from Mr. Albedo helps him to solve the most unfathomable of problems. Wow! Paimon didn't know he was such a big deal!
She texted me screenshots. Almost forgot. Should take some of the other one. Oh well.
Still, it seems that he's encountered a problem in his research recently. Every time I see him, he has a concerned look on his face.
I'm not sure someone as smart as him could use my help. Knowledge of alchemy stops basic crafted.
I'm sure that Albedo would love to hear about your incredible exploits. I know it would bring him lots of new inspiration. Albedo is a true gentleman. He'll be sure to pay you back in equal measure for helping him out.
Can he make me stronger? Can he make Paimon stronger?
Paimon doesn't need any help in that department. But if Albedo wants to pay Paimon back for helping him, a few more might settle the score. Albedo and Timaeus will be conducting research in the mountains right now. I'd love to take you both to see him, but somebody has to attend to the store. I'm afraid you'll have to go to the entrance to the pass and look for him by yourselves. Look out for a refined gentleman with the presence of a true scholar. And... sorry. That's the best I can do. You'll have to do your best. Hey, stop worrying. We got this.
Traveler observation report. Act 1.
A whole lot less nervous once she gets talking about alchemy and research, huh? Is that what all research... Anyway, let's go and look for Albedo.
So he's not in the code.
Sister Rosaria! So here you are! Choir practice is about to...
I've told you already, I don't go in for that kind of thing. I've got more important matters to attend to.
Screenshot it.
Oh, but this event has commemorative significance. The church hopes that all sisters will be present.
Hopes? That's odd, because I don't recall a fulfill the hopes of others clause in my job description.
I mean, sure, but...
But what? You're the event organizer, aren't you? Do you not find it the least bit odd?
What do you mean?
This far out from Mondstadt at this hour? Even if you set out right now, I'll wager you'd still miss the opening ceremony. Who knows? Maybe this is someone's grand plan to make a fool out of you.
Huh? Well, that can't be. People aren't like that.
Evidence decides what people are like, not your feelings. Maybe you're a little too trusting of other people. Don't fret, nobody's gonna blame you if you go back empty-handed. I can't imagine anyone else was delusional enough to think I was gonna show up. But if you dally any longer, you really won't make it.
You're right. It's a very important commemorative event. If I'm late, then... right, I've gotta get going.
like that sister's an expert in making people believe anything she wants.
I thought I heard something. Who are you and why are you eavesdropping?
We better watch out. She seems like a dangerous villain, or a trickster at best.
Oh, really? I'm a member of the long-standing Favonius Church. You're an eavesdropping pixie from who knows where, and you think I'm the trickster?
Wait, she heard that? But Paimon was whispering so quietly.
And as for this
Okay.
outlander you seem to be following... Huh. So it's you. The honorary knight that saved us from Storm Terror. Well then, given your status, I won't press you on your reasons for eavesdropping. Otherwise, depending on your answer, I could have arrested you on the spot.
What? Do the Sisters of Mondstadt have the authority to arrest people now?
We can't go turning a blind eye to hidden dangers, can we? Why shouldn't sisters have a sense of justice?
That doesn't sound right. But Paimon can't think of a good comeback.
Let's talk about you. What are you doing in the mountains?
Looking for somebody?
If it's him you're after, I made a point of noting his tracks. Many people have made their way up after the snowstorm. Let's hope they're still there.
So, are you also looking for him?
No, this is just a professional habit of mine. I sensed elemental traces in these tracks. Never hurts to be vigilant.
As far as his sisters go, very mysterious. You're more like a detective.
I couldn't care what you think. Come on then. I'd like to see what he's up to anyway.
Rosaria said there were elemental traces in the tracks. They should show up pretty clearly with elemental sight.
My gosh, it's in the snow. Get away. Thing stopped, yep.
Another test.
Will this guy first?
What are you?
Couple more enemies.
Come a little close. You're in for a little shock. Don't be such a brute.
Let's dance.
Should replace my hammer.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
See what we gotta look for. Is that it? It's a that point.
You know,
See.
Pixie, your ability to appear and disappear at will is very interesting.
Yeah?
After committing a crime, you'd be able to leave the scene without a trace.
You're so suspicious. Why is Paimon a criminal in your example?
So we get to see me being killed.
You need to hurry up. This was well done, but unfortunate faults.
Run.
Dodge this. Let's end this quickly. Cool it. This is bad. Let's not waste time.
It's my mist.
You're in for a little shock.
You're behind the scene. Skip annoying camera.
Go, Barbara, go!
Just as I'm here with script. Anyway. See. Oh. Paying attention. See it?
It's getting colder and colder. Rosaria, aren't you freezing?
Me? I'm all right. I got used to operating in adverse conditions a long time ago.
Huh? Seems like there's more to being a sister in the Favonius Church than Paimon realized.
See the food? I'm going. Came a long way.
Is that Albedo? Why would he hang around a place like this?
The word on the street is he loves painting. He'll hang around anywhere for a good landscape. The views and scenery here are pretty good. Potential paintings everywhere you look.
But can't he see those hilichurls? Isn't he in danger?
Now we are.
Uh-oh. Looks like we startled them. Enough talk. Let's take them out of the picture first.
Not a problem.
Who are you? Why did you alarm them? Thank the gods I'd already completed my painting. Would have been a shame to leave these particular hilichurls unfinished.
Well, painted them.
What's up with painting hilichurls? What makes them so interesting?
I'm afraid the answer isn't easy to explain. If you'd like to have a look at my painting, it may give you a clue.
Wow! Look at the detail! But some of it seems to have been done in a hurry.
You can find these hilichurls anywhere. Quite boring, in fact. Not worth closer inspection. But take a look at this specimen. The build, the coat, and there's a distinct force at work here. In the cyclical lives of such primitive communities, such unique attributes are an indication of evolution at work. Evolution, the transition from nothing into existence, from the known to the
Hold your horses. Something tells me we're in for a thesis and I haven't got the stamina. We found your man. I'm headed back.
What? Don't you have any questions for him? Hey! What a weirdo.
So Sister Rosaria brought you. Surprising. And I didn't have time to thank her. But back to the point. From her words, it seems that you were looking for me?
We met a girl in Mondstadt, Sucrose. She said you were stuck with your research.
I see. So Sucrose sent you here. Then, if I'm not mistaken, you must be the honorary knight. You've got the whole of Mondstadt talking. I've heard a bit of everything. Your actions during Storm Terror's attack, your elemental control, and quite a few other mysterious things. I'll skip to the conclusion. There's only one possibility after all. You came from afar. From another world, correct?
Correct.
Excellent. If I could procure your assistance, I think my research would benefit enormously.
I'm not sure I understand.
Forgive me. This must be confusing. Where should I begin? The essence of life?
Whoa. You want to start with that?
You're right. Giving a demonstration would be better than trying to explain. For example, awakening life. Breathing new life into fallen leaves.
Okay.
You can do that?
It's miraculous. You're useful.
However, I have a particular seed in my possession. The method I'm talking about has produced no results. It's like you, in that it hails from another world, helping it to grow, to bloom. That's the problem my research is up against. That's where I need your assistance.
Well, if you're struggling to figure it out, Paimon's not sure we're gonna be much assistance.
I beg to differ. I'm unable to comprehend the intricacies of life outside of the known world. But you're not from the known world. By observing and researching you, I may just be able to find a way to get the seed to sprout.
Shall we just get out of here? This sounds a little freaky.
What's in it for me? Still in danger?
It's possible. But I will do everything in my control to ensure your safety. Time for a change of surroundings. We should be going. There's research to do.
Albedo and that traveler seem to have hit it off. Takes a weirdo to know one, I guess. I wonder, does this constitute a risk to Mondstadt?
It's got to go here. Okay, I do get some heroes with. Good. The grindos.
Hey, go, Baron Buddy!
A worm. Come on. There it is. Hi, Ghost.
A question. After the seed sprouts, will it grow into anything?
I don't know. But I feel the importance will lie in the method, not the endpoint. Using alchemy to awaken otherworldly life into that would constitute a big leap in my understanding of the essence of life. After awakening, even creation may be possible. Still a little difficult to understand?
No, Paimon's got a brain. But what's the seed gonna become? Isn't that more interesting than whatever it was you were saying?
It doesn't seem like you understand. That's what I want to know.
Well, if it turns out to be a delicious fruit, dinner's on me.
Yay! Paimon's holding you to it.
She should know how to keep Paimon on board. Seeing so Paimon's orders.
Well, let's just say I, occasionally have to look after a child. Another lengthy explanation, I'm afraid. I suppose it's one of the few non-alchemy related disciplines I'm any good at. The subject of my first research was the elements. In this world, manipulating the elements requires a vision. Though I can't see anything resembling one on your person. How you're able to freely manipulate elemental power is something I'd like to ascertain. I've got a few questions in that regard. Firstly, do you have any extra organs? A second heart? A fourth stomach? Things of that nature.
That I'm aware of.
Fascinating. And this floating child is connected to your body in some way?
What a stupid question! Can't you see the gap between us? And another thing, it's Paimon, not floating child.
I was merely considering the possibility that you were an external organ. Perhaps there is some invisible force connecting you.
Okay, Paimon was a fishing wire.
Oh, that rules out that possibility. I wonder, did Paimon guide the elemental power to you? But that would mean that Paimon's elemental power would be enough to break through a mountain rock at least 10 meters thick, or cause the waterfall south of Springville to flow backwards. No, that definitely can't be it.
Hey, how would you know anyway?
In that case, it would appear that there's no obvious difference between the composition of your body and that of the humans in this world. Given that there's clearly a discrepancy in their research, it seems that only experimentation will yield the answers. Firstly, this mysterious elemental power. I'd like to examine exactly how it manifests externally. Let me lure a few slimes to the area. Perhaps you'd be able to defeat them, using whatever method comes most naturally to you.
Huh? Doesn't seem very sciencey.
Direct and clear observation are imperative to a good experiment. This is just a simple exercise. Naturally, if you require a greater challenge, we could bring in 6 Oceanids.
Slimes! Slimes are fine!
Slimes are fine too. Not some bumpy, battered by hydro mimics.
Well, prepare yourself. The slimes will be here any moment.
Huh?
Bet you can't keep up with me!
Let's get them all together.
No escape!
Perfect.
Hey! Bet you can't keep up with me!
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock.
Dodge this!
Get us!
Of course, you get your shield back. There we go.
Escapes my sights. Hey!
Stop tripping. Tripping. I got him.
No escape!
Of course. Stupid. I'm gonna try to get that shield back. To the hills. Can you get him here?
No one escapes my sight.
This one. Got here.
Go, Baron Bunny.
Shoot that out for a moment. So,
Great work. Did you feel anything out of the ordinary? If you're injured, I have a few emergency potions ready.
spit coat.
Excellent. According to my observations, the manifestation of the external elemental flow is as expected. Elemental reactions are normal. There's nothing out of the ordinary. Now that we know that the external flow is manifesting normally, let's test the internal flow.
Internal flow? How do you test that?
It's very simple. I can use alchemy to create a potion that will extract elemental power. If the elemental power is stored or accumulated physically within your body, this potion may elicit an elemental reaction.
Make my stomach swollen. Because it adds to my stomach.
Sounds kinda terrifying.
Don't worry. In the normal course of events, you'd feel some temporary queasiness. No bodily injury.
And in the abnormal course of events?
If anything unexpected occurs, I've made the necessary preparations. Try not to worry.
That's not hugely reassuring.
Well, it's not that there aren't any risks involved. But if there is anything blocking your elemental flow, we'll be able to locate it with this test. Just a warning. If an internal elemental reaction occurs for any other reason, that's a bad sign.
It's like a health checkup.
Yes, that's an excellent way to think about it. Before we get started, the potion we'll use for the test is missing a catalyst. We'll need to find it. It's a type of ore known as star silver, but unfortunately not all of it is suitable. I'll take you to my campsite. We can gather some star silver ore on the way. I'll point out any likely contenders. All going to plan, we should be able to begin concocting the potion when we get to the campsite.
Paimon's still got a few safety concerns, but it seems like there's a silver lining. Let's keep our eyes open.
Okay. Get that thing in the middle.
Come on.
Got it here.
Here. Should do for catalyst purposes. This one. Usable with a bit of polish. What luck. This should be enough. My campsite is just up ahead. I'll lead the way.
What's the hurry? Catch the wind.
This is my campsite. I've added the materials we collected to the concoction. While we are waiting, have a look over here. My assistant Timaeus here is helping me with my research. I'm guessing you may have met in Mondstadt already.
Hello! I've just gotten hold of the data from your experiment. The report is already up on the board there.
Whoa! Look at all the data! You got all these results from one slime battle?
I wouldn't call them results, inferences, and a few daring guesses perhaps. I think the most rational direction would be to expound on the phylogenetic relationship between this traveler and the slimes.
Nope. I thought even Paimon and now were closely related.
Consider. You don't have a vision, but you can manipulate elemental energy. The slimes don't have visions either, yet they too are able to manipulate the elements. Following this line of thought, I'm sure we'll be able to establish a basis in fact.
Not bad for a point of entry. But strictly speaking, slimes are elemental life forms. In other words, beings consisting entirely of the elements. A cryoregisvine, or even a whopperflower might be a better analogy. But tracing back the phylogenetic relationships between plants and animals, you might have to trace back to the world's origins. In that sense, things might get difficult, don't you think?
Yes, sir. That sounds correct.
After all, we've got our primary data already. This traveler is a visitor from another world. If it turned out that he did have a phylogenetic relationship with this world... Now that really would be something, wouldn't it?
Ah, it would. Apologies. I was so excited to get the data. I'll slow down a bit next time. Speaking of data, to complete our research, we'll need some more. I'll be conducting analysis here for the time being. If you're keen for an update, just come and find me.
Great. I'll leave you to it. Looks like the potion's ready. I'll try a little first. If all goes well, I'll hand it over to you.
Hey.
In line with my expectations. Ready to drink. Remember to keep calm at all times, and breathe deeply if you feel unwell.
Okay, here we go. What's going on?
You've got a funny look on your face.
Burning a bit. Drink this.
You said you tried some already. You sure it was ready? What happened to him?
Oh, this was the result I was expecting. And a very positive one at that. This potion channels elemental power into the body. Under normal circumstances, a repelling reaction is to be expected. But if the internal elemental flow is unimpeded, you'll only experience momentary discomfort. Once the flow is complete, there won't be any other effects.
So you knew you'd be sick and still drank some?
It was my own concoction, of course. Only natural for me to be the guinea pig.
consideration for the test subject? What about it's to you?
But of course. You're my assistant. By all sense and reason, it would be wrong of me to place that risk onto you. In conclusion, I'd say we have our conclusion. As far as elemental energy is concerned, you're no different from anyone else in this world. Nothing peculiar.
Aw, Paimon wanted something cooler to happen.
Then again, better an ordinary result than a peculiar result. Peculiar results have a tendency to be of the undesirable variety.
Yeah, like you're referring to someone in particular?
The good thing about ordinary is that everything is an object of reference, and everyone understands you. People are the same. They can understand, empathize, encourage, and support one another. When you're sick, a doctor can diagnose you because they are you. When something goes wrong, you can ask people who've made the same mistake for their experience because you are them. But a peculiar person, they don't have much recourse for the things we take for granted. The essence of their life is fundamentally different. For example, a human can't understand the life of a pyroregisvine or an Eye of the Storm. Have I explained it clearly enough?
Think I'm getting it? Still seem like there's another layer, meaning to you worse.
To sum up, this has been a positive outcome. Going forward, you can use your elemental power without fear.
That's what I've been doing the whole time.
Timaeus, the results of the new experiment are out. If you could see to collating them.
Just a moment, sir. I'll handle it. Oh, you gave me a lot to consider. Really stretched my limits. I'm thinking a lot clearer now. Oh, having you down as an animal wasn't very precise of me, but starting with the premise of an elemental life form, now that was...
Not bad. I think it's an interesting line of inquiry. Whatever the truth of the matter, I'd like your research at the fore as opposed to my judgment.
You can count on me, sir. I'll extract a result satisfactory to all.
Is he trying to join the Knights? He's starting to sound like a suck-up. What Paimon meant to say was, that's the spirit. Mr. Albedo, say something.
Before we can proceed with our research, I need to prepare something. Wait one moment. If you're interested, why not have a look around? It may help to pass the time.
Food. Yep, sparkle here.
Here comes Albedo. Let's go see him.
I'm back. Did you see anything interesting?
Make heads or tails, if anything. Things aren't very organized.
Not to worry. They're all for alchemical purposes. You'd be hard-pressed to find an everyday use for them. Well, on with the research. There may be significant differences between different worlds. Take Tevat, for example. Here, those with visions can manipulate the elements. But worlds may well exist where only one person is able to do so. Or even everyone. So, leaving elements to one side, do you possess any unique abilities? Ones that don't exist in this world? I think answering this question calls for the same methodology as last time. In other words, time for the next experiment.
Drink my fill with thanks.
No. You shan't be required to exert quite so much effort this time around. Now, see this pillar here? Use your willpower to try and break it.
Sorry, I just can't do it. I want to give it a shot.
That was your best effort? Well, can't be helped, I suppose.
What's with the disappointment? Isn't that, like, impossible?
Have you tried using your elemental power with food? I don't mean for cooking as such. Rather, channeling your power into the ingredients themselves. I'm curious to see how the taste and texture respond. It may even help with proliferation.
Starting to have active imaginations. Sure you're not just peckish.
I suppose I have a curiosity for things that others find surprising. Anyway, why don't you cook us up a sunshine sprat? I've just finished preparing the recipe.
Cooking? Paimon was looking forward to more mad scientist stuff.
Not only is this recipe a staple for me, it's also worth experimenting with and highly nutritious.
Paimon bets you're just hungry. It does sound yummy, though. Okay, Paimon approves.
I know where you're getting at. Yep.
Good buddies are always on the same page.
I'll leave you to it then. Looking forward to the results. If there's anything left over, maybe Timaeus can finish the last morsels.
Paimon doesn't think we'll have that problem. How are we gonna channel elemental power into the food? Maybe try the willpower thing again. Where does it get these ideas from anyway?
Okay, see what we got. I ain't got enough. Good.
Let's just do it the old-fashioned way.
That was fast. Looking forward to testing the results. An average outcome experimentally, but you've really brought out the flavor. You seem well versed in the science of gastronomy. As far as the proliferation hypothesis is concerned, we've come up short. Seems like food presents the same headaches in your world as it does ours. Unless... could it be that the natural laws of this world are limiting your unique abilities?
We just didn't know how to channel elemental power into the food. It's a little more complicated than adding herbs and spices, you know.
Not to worry. At least we put some food to good use. No need to feel disheartened. And here's your portion. Enjoy. I can box it up if you like.
Woohoo! Thanks! Glad you were paying attention.
Your Paimon's new favorite.
I can tell that you're good friends. Paimon was keeping an eye on you and your safety during the whole experiment. Not that Paimon would have been able to do much if things had gone wrong. But anyway.
Hey! You were being nice a second ago! But you do have tasty recipes, so Paimon forgives you. And you're right, we are good friends. You have good friends too, right? Good students?
Yes. I'm fortunate too, I suppose. Anyway, moving on to the next experiment. There are all manner of alchemical items here. Keeping them in their proper place is a challenge at the best of times. A while ago, I had the misfortune of misplacing a batch. I managed to retrieve the majority, but 2 vials have been evading me. Animal crystal fly elemental extract and electrohypostasis powder.
Paimon's barely finished eating and you want us to go gathering again?
Don't worry if you can't locate them. I was planning to replace them anyway. Though finding them would save me the hassle. If you had, say, a superpower, like night vision or vibratory sensing, lost property would be a thing of the past. I must have dropped them somewhere in the area where you were looking just now.
So, guess we'd better take a look.
Should be some elemental traces in our items.
Yeah! You could use elemental sight!
Can I use one? Electro?
This must be electro-hypostasis powder!
Oh, right in front of me.
The extract of an animo crystal fly can only be animo elemental energy, right? This has gotta be it! Still in one piece! Good thing the vial's so strong!
Goodness, you managed to find them. Incredible. 1,000 thanks. I'm wondering, this elemental sight, this is what allowed you to locate the items and find me here on the mountains, correct?
Yep! Guess it does sorta count as a superpower, huh?
Unfortunately, though elemental sight is seldom seen, it is not unheard of in Teyvat. Only a never-before-seen otherworldly power would be of benefit to my research.
You mean, we failed again?
Don't be disheartened. This falls entirely within my expectations. Besides, getting these items back, I'd call this a very worthwhile experiment. I have to commend your deduction that the items would contain elemental traces. Right then. Up until now, our research has focused on your otherworldly identity. Our research on your identity as one of us is just beginning.
Is you that it to the end? How'd I give out this train?
In essence, the differences between humans are reflected in our intellectual
Some of these answers are
and physical
funny.
abilities. Let's start with physical. Looking out from where we're standing, can you see what Sucrose is doing?
Oh.
And if you jump from here and landed on that cliff, the one over there, could you see her then?
Nope.
So what about if you planted a single blow on the mountain face here, and it burst into 1,000,000 fragments? Then could you see her?
Sounds like we're still on a superpower test.
Then I shouldn't get too excited. Still, we'll gain a more thorough understanding with an experiment. I know of a location that will be perfect for a physical test. Please, follow me.
Teleport. So why that there still? Right in front of teleport, of course. See, but let's get this thing here. Get warm. Turn back up.
You want us to jump from up here?
Not Not necessarily. Not if you know of a better method, that is.
We better have a better method. It's not very reassuring.
Whichever method you choose, the experiment will end when you reach the opposite shore of the lake. I will factor the time expended and your top speed into my comparative analysis.
The opposite side of the lake. So, we're gonna be swimming?
Without limitations, we complete tasks intuitively, using the method that seems most rational to us. Some of us would be unable to stand the icy waters. Others might find the whole thing rather refreshing. No matter what choice you make, it's all a part of the experiment. For me, every detail is invaluable to the research.
It's actually less stressful than the superpower part.
Then if you would, please, I eagerly await the results.
Wait a minute! While we're busy testing, what exactly are you gonna be doing?
Me? Recording data, responding to risks, providing emotional support.
Ow.
So if we do decide to go swimming, you gonna dive in with us?
No. Unless you're thinking of conducting competitive research?
Oh! Forget Paimon said anything.
Okay, let's get warm. Thanks, Tim. There he is.
Great work. I've never seen a performance quite like it. Your reputation precedes you, Traveler. The data shows that you're easily outperforming the average citizen in Mondstadt.
But you followed us the whole way without breaking a sweat!
Me? Actually, I used alchemy to cheat a little. But anyway.
Cheater.
If it turns out that the natural laws of Tavad do not affect you, I should be able to make various inferences about the otherworldly civilization you belong to. If the natural laws of Tavad do affect you, then I shall be able to make inferences into the kind of evolution that would occur under the absence of such effects. The innumerable possibilities that this could present, the captivating insights, it would be something to savor again and again.
But how does this help your research?
You've helped me to unravel many of the problems that were holding it back. When we return to the campsite, I should be able to show you something interesting.
Very sad. Have you researched this thoroughly?
I may be about to make some analogies between you and a few unusual specimens. I hope you won't be offended. Gold,
okay.
Petrified trees, a sun 8 times the size of our own. The essence of the investigative process is enthralling, but such feelings are inevitably fleeting in nature. I'm willing to pour all my energy into research, and yet specimens are finite. As the unknown transitions into the realm of scientific understanding, the feeling of enlightenment is lost. All these things that start out as objects of fascination end up possessing the prosaic mundanity of a sunsetia or a sweet flower. They cease to be noteworthy.
Oh, so that's why you wanted to paint those hilly churls? Because you got to see something new and interesting in the differences between them?
Precisely. To quote my exact words from earlier, these creatures are, for the most part, quite boring, not worth closer inspection. There is precious little about them that serves to pique my curiosity now.
So after all these experiments, are we gonna be, like, boring to you? Like some basic draft of a sketch?
Of course not. You have been of great assistance to me, and I will remember this friendship for a lifetime. Now, before we head back to the campsite, There's one more experiment. Intelligence. Follow me. There are some other ruins nearby.
Need more work. See where he's at? Down there? Teleport. So we have to get down here. So you have to get it fired. And there it is. Jesse's trap. Yep, I knew it.
You're in.
Alright, so we have him.
Try not to.
Let it rain. Let's dance.
Yeah, here's back up. You see another one with the fan signs, the red ones. Can't remember where we started.
Look at it sparkle. Keep going.
Of course. You got that?
I imagine you must have encountered more than a few conundrums during your travels.
Yep.
I'd like to observe your intelligence by means of a practical test of your capabilities, much as we did for the physical test.
No problem.
I'd like you to explore these ruins and return with your findings. There are 2 puzzles located at the far ends of the ruins. After completion, you should be able to activate the mechanism in the center. As with the physical test, there are no restrictions. Everything you do is an action I wish to observe.
And he's gonna go at these. What there's a way or there's a way?
A tried and tested. So, let's see you in action. Start wherever you like. It's a complex environment, so proceed with caution.
Go, Barbara, go!
Sealy like these are a common sight in the mountains. Returning them to their rightful places is up to you.
You know what it's supposed to do.
Bet you can't keep up with me. I'll race you there.
There's another one. It's way up there. So this is what I can see and know what to do. Okay. And over there. Let's get at the hive. See the other one? Wait a moment. Horse.
Come a little closer.
Hey!
Got him. One. The other one.
It should now be possible to activate the central mechanism. Exactly what will happen when you do is something I'm looking forward to finding out.
Hey! Explaining things is Paimon's job!
Hey!
Get warm. Okay. Now activate.
Oh, seems that the water level has suddenly decreased. We should be able to see what's in the water now. Let's have a look.
Sure, it's nothing.
What's this?
So I feel like I've seen these before. Yep.
To the best of my knowledge, these belong to a script of some kind. They can be found all over Teyvat, but they've never given up their secrets. There's still a lot to learn about them. And as for why they should ever have come to rest here, a true mystery. Let me make a copy first. I'll make time to go over them in greater detail after our research.
Another thing for the don't understand list. Unsolvable mystery this, weird experiment that. It'd be nice to get some cool results for once. Seems like if you want the reward, you gotta pay the price.
I've truly gained a lot from all this. Comparatively, The little reward I can offer is too small to mention. Let me return to the campsite first. By the time you get back, I may just have a fleeting miracle for you to witness.
See you soon.
Paimon's kind of looking forward to seeing the result of all this brain ache. Unless you can think of anything better to do, let's head back to the campsite.
Not so fast. You're not leaving until I'm convinced that nothing dangerous is going on here.
You didn't leave the mountain?
I most certainly did not. And I've witnessed everything that you and Albedo have been up to. I must say, you let your guards down. Or maybe you were drawn in by his compelling-sounding hypothesis and friendly demeanor.
What do you mean? He has other motives. Trio motives.
Taking orders from a complete stranger? Drinking anonymous potions? Participating in all kinds of strange experiments? I'd sooner believe you were tricked than that you would be so naive. Or perhaps, you were colluding from the beginning.
Sister Rosaria's guard's so high, she can't even see over the top of it.
I was just helping him with his research. I think he's a bad person.
It doesn't matter what you think. He could be a saint for all you know. But I understand him a little better than you, Outlander. I'm only concerned with one thing. Whether his alchemy has transformed you into something more sinister.
No way! Paimon would have sensed it. And anyway, he didn't even use any alchemy.
With an alchemist of his level, you wouldn't sense a thing. In any case, I'm not about to let a potential threat back into Mondstadt.
So, what are you gonna do?
I'm here to be sure. So you must have your ways to sure in your stuff.
I've got to hand it to you. You have your moments. If I can be sure that nothing you came into contact with is dangerous, that's good enough for me. I've investigated everything else. The only items left on the agenda are these symbols.
But we don't even know what they mean.
That much is true. Not to mention, seems like there's nothing more to them. But for insurance purposes, I'd better make a copy. This is now a location of interest. Regular patrols should be set up here. Now then, all things considered, I deem that you pose no immediate threat, which is what I was hoping. I would have been one very unhappy sister if you'd made me work overtime on your account.
Overtime?
Before we go our separate ways, Outlander, a word of advice. Don't be so quick to trust Albedo, and don't repeat the same mistakes that you did this time. You made a lot of rash decisions today.
She's gone! So stubborn. Mondstadt doesn't have many people like that.
Maybe she's sensitive or lacks security.
Huh. Never mind her. Let's go see Albedo.
Hey, where is he? Up.
You're back. Good timing. I've just about reached the conclusion. You took quite a while. Did you get held up on the way back?
Not really.
Time for the results. We got a myriad of data today, and it was very difficult to finish all the research in one go. But the integral preliminary conclusion that I can offer you is you're very much like a human from this world.
That's it?
You couldn't tell that just by looking? We spent all day working our butts off for that?
Please, I understand that this may have seemed self-evident to you, but in fact, nothing in this world should be taken for granted. Have you ever considered that the world of Teyvat may have a natural hostility to Outlanders?
Only the gods would know. Perhaps.
I mentioned the natural laws of this world. You're able to converse with me here without consequence, and nothing seems amiss. But it's arguably a small miracle. The only other life form that, like you, has come here from afar is the seed that I mentioned. Under the effects of Teyvat's natural laws, it isn't even able to sprout, let alone bloom. But after I observed you, I had another idea. Imitating you helped to inspire my alchemy. And so...
Whoa! It looks like something's appearing!
The transition from nothing into something, from shoot to stem, and now to fruition. Is not nurturing otherworldly life also nurturing the world itself?
Beautiful. It was short-lived.
It would seem that that's as far as we go. A transient bloom of incomparable beauty. Life's proudest achievement.
Paimon thought, with all our efforts, it might have bloomed forever, and it didn't even have any fruit.
Life is a manifold tapestry of free entities. Its value shouldn't derive from how long it stays with us. Even a momentary burst is precious. A short life can be well lived. A life lived efficiently, lived to perfection, is necessarily one unburdened by loneliness. So, do you understand what I meant about us conversing here arguably being a small miracle?
Wonder how my sister is.
Things feel a little heavy right now. Don't be sad. You've got Paimon to look after you. Albedo, Paimon really wants to be your friend.
Thank you both. Even if dispelling loneliness is not essential for life, it certainly doesn't hurt. Your help inspired me to discover the means to make a flower bloom.
So I'm a helpful specimen?
I mean that the time I've spent traveling with you in the mountains was a valuable journey for me. In the future, if the need arises, can I solicit your help again?
If you just want some company, I mean?
Well, glad I can count on you. I made a point throughout of telling him how ordinary the results were. But what was that sediment I saw forming at the bottom of the vial? It should not have been there. What could it mean? Those born of Earth are bound by its imperfections, but those born of chalk are free of impurities. You and I are alike, both composed of a substance that has yet to be fully defined. If, one day, I lose control, destroy Mondstadt, destroy everything, can I rely on you to stop me?
Quest complete. Nice. It's 2. 1 day. See here. Let's go someplace warm. No enemies around. No. Got 102. Okay, it's good enough. Maybe Barbara up next. To level 90. I do see a chest. easy one of these going insane for 2 weeks. A place for fire. That'd be a place for fire somewhere.
Go, Barbara, go!
We can. Still place for fire. That there for a moment. Is that warm here? So we get down here. No insane here. Far away. I got it.
Things are going so smoothly today.
Hurry up, get out of here. It's already had it. Read that. Challenge here. There's one down here. And the chest down there. See what we got.
Come a little closer.
Let the show begin.
Freezing me. Knocking me off. Come on. Inside, blocking his shots. That's done.
Oh my.
Back up. It's a challenge here. Might be particles one. Yep. It's only 8.
What do you think, cutie?
Some fire. Yep. Okay, so we're gonna level up with the embers. sad one. Last one here. Okay, think I'm good. Yep.
I feel like running.
Let's pick up the rest of his stuff. Got a challenge down here somewhere. Chest.
Get ready for the gliding champion of months.
This guy. Get him first.
Now you're not going anywhere. Frozen food.
Bet you can.
Hey, don't mean to do that. Hey, still not down. She was still not down.
Oh no!
Hey, this guy. Hey, Spire. Another one down there.
Look at it sparkle.
Hey, I don't see nothing else.
Go, Barbara, go!
What off? How do we see chest? Someplace warm first.
You can't run! I miscalculated.
Going down. The matter, dog?
Things are going so smoothly today.
Okay, there's nothing here.
Go, Barbara, go!
Don't see nothing on the map.
fine.
And I said, quest down here. Twists keep on popping up. It's a challenge, but it's hard. I have to place warm. Moment. Of course. Here. Run. Hey, you get back to this challenge. Remember what this is. Up to 30 seconds. It's easy. This is hard, but it's not.
Wow, these will come in handy.
Okay, I don't see anything else here.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
The way over him.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
So we have to keep pace warm. See anything else but here. Don't spot me. Of course.
Hey!
Yep. I think I got everything here too.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Going this way. Find anything? I was just here. plenty of time to look around here. Some stuff. There's the chest over there on the other side. It's one.
Another target tracked down by Go Baron Bunny. Bet you can't keep up with me.
Hurry up, get on the other side. Holders. Of course. So far it's only two, so. More pop it.
Let's dance.
Come a little closer.
Should replace my hammer.
Throwing stuff at me.
Come a little closer.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Things are going so smoothly today.
Anything else?
Go, Barbara, go!
One.
Things are going so smoothly today.
That's getting up to 70%. It's gonna be hard to get up to 90. It's mostly emptied. Can't find nothing in that area. Get out of here. I got the chest already.
Go, Barbara, go!
Of course. Here. Don't really see anything else. See this red trees thing. Let's go turn the AC in. Hope I got enough.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
And only 4. I know where to find them. Do you see someone over there? Hmm? I'll be right in here. Let's get them marked. Oh, it's just here. I think there's anything else here. Is it everywhere? Stupid annoying, it's still there. Here.
Bet you can't keep up with me. Bet you can't keep up with me.
Teleport there. See, I can make a match here.
If only the wind was a little stronger.
Navigate to it. I believe it might be the location. Let's get up high, see it. Of course. There's a little baby freebie. Nope. There it is.
No pain, no gain.
See how to make it climb. Right there. It's getting darker, or it's sun coming up. Making it hard to see. I see it. Got one if.
No pain, no gain.
See some enemies down here. So I have a chest. Yes, I do.
Let's begin.
I'll protect us.
No?
Disgusting.
Right here.
An unfortunate fault.
Oh my.
100% fresh one. 100%. That's what I've been trying to do. I can believe that key's hanging. Bring it up some. First region, 100%. That's good. Probably be some more chests here and there. But explorations, 100%. Okay, got that done. It's gonna be harder. Dude, it's too bad. Another 30 minutes. Look around, find anything. If I can. I've been able to for a while now. What? As soon as I got there, boom, disappeared. I can't find nothing much else here. So some hiding. One. Unless you can find key thing, maybe. Open up its thing, put the treasure chest. I don't think there's one here. Target it behind. Backgrounds, you can find something. One thing I know what to do. Oh, here's a chest. Nice.
Oh my.
Over it. Looking at familiar locations.
perfect weather for sipping a cup of tea while gazing out the window.
Somewhere I haven't been yet. On ages and everything. Can't get up there. Might be one up here. Voice. Die randomly. Get out of here. He's saying it's raining. Down up. See nothing.
What's the hurry?
See, that's the way out. 1 or 2 hours. Don't think there's anything here. Nope. Make it turn way back. So annoying YouTube. YouTube or OBS. So it usually happens around this time almost. Every time it does happen. Then I think it's my fault. There he goes. Should be done. Think there's anything here? Nope. Gotta seriously put the chest back here, but never know.
What's the hurry?
Try to stay on top. And see someone floating right there. Might be the chamber. Don't think so. Might be someone else.
Catch the wind.
It's down there. Nope. This one I already got. Gonna be hard to get 100%. That's the way it looks. Got one map 100%. It's good enough. Can't find nothing open. You're open here. Still 94. Going right on the top. Hard to time here. Can't find nothing. Ooh, I see one. Some more. Or it's over here. Mark it. Let's get the chest before I forget.
Quite the find.
What's the hurry?
Of course. Gotta jump on it. Spears. Go inside a little bit. It's been a while. I'm seriously gonna be insane inside here. Small area. You climb right away. Still shooting at me.
What's the hurry?
Hello, those. Of course, run. Search and search. Can't find anything. It's the way to get up there. Okay. I don't know, I'm sad.
This doesn't look good.
I'm up. And how to get away? Get up there. Airport. Inside. See where's that bridge? Let's get a path. I think this is it. Oh, I've been here before. Okay, let's go back to that.
Bet you can't keep up with me. I'll race you there.
I don't that one. Nope.
That's cheating. Hey.
Got anything here? Nope.
I won't let you down.
One only enemy here.
You.
Don't know what to do. I looked everywhere. Here's the chest.
Look at it sparkle.
Down there. I've seen no more. There's something up there. Aha!
Look at it sparkle.
Another one. Ooh, 96. Getting up there. Let's get the second map reaching 100%. Stop following me.
I'll race you there. Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
Okay, use another one. Don't have them all down here. Guess they reappear.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
And we got them all the first time. Been here.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
I can't wait around. Yep. Let's see if try to find some more chests. %. Might be some more on the outside here. On the edge. Do you see one? With a couch? But I don't know. Anyway, I see one.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Nice Island. It was 93, now it's 94. You get that one too. But I'm trying to look for Storm Terror.
Bet you can't keep up with me. I'll race you there.
Nice, so it should be easy. See? And your boy is here. You would need for food.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
It is one. Chasing one.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Sad.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
And they spot me, I don't know.
I'll race you there.
You're near it. Win. Is it there? Nope. It's almost time.
strange over there. Come on, let's take a look.
I see something. There's one only chest right there. I'm not sure what it counts for.
Cool it. Dodge this. Cool it. Dodge this.
One more.
Freeze.
Voice.
What do you think, cutie?
Can you see? 97. See, there's something on that island over there. Teleport? Yeah.
What's the hurry?
See what this one does? Insane. Cedar Lake. Of course, gotta wait the wind one. Okay, there's that one. Got another one. Pop up earlier. One over here. Oh, I'll go down. I'm gonna go up. Another one over here. Enemy. Nice. Get away from it for now. Guys. Batteries as close as it can to stay still for a moment. Shoot. Such annoying. Another one. Where is it? Almost missed it. Take all those. Let's go turn these in. Be done. Am I missing 5 or not? Can't find them.
This will
If I get my trail guy. Hey. Let's get some amber stuff. Be ready.
What's the hurry?
Two 5-star gemstones now.
What's the
Amber.
hurry?
Try to get 2 more today. Let's go hope to have some better luck this time. Okay, it's food. Don't need it. Summon. Where is it?
Let the show be.
I won.
You don't be such a brute. You.
Go, Barbara, go!
I win. Voice gets hit 3 times.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Hey, got it? Come on. 1. Good grief. Texting me.
You're in for a little. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Let's dance.
1.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Okay. Give me one, please. Oh, snow egg today. Don't give me one.
Let the show begin. Go, Barbara, go!
Come a little closer.
It's me. I try to run.
Let's dance.
Wrong one. Come on, give me one, please. Brief. Thank you, 3. 3 that time. Got that for 1. Good. Give 1 more. Give that for 1 more.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
How do I? You don't think I can?
I'll protect us.
One thing. Two. Better than 1. I got another 2. Nice. What I need. See. What else? Talents. These are up at 5. Should be good. With this. Okay, Monday. It's got another 1 already. See what we got. This one. After 5, get another one. So Wednesday. Tomorrow, Tuesday. Okay. Seems like the only one I had to worry about is Embers, but I already got it all. Way up to 5. Okay, hers is on Wednesday. Already got hers, I just got to do some more of these. Yeah. Can't find anything else. Don't mean it was something need to do. I'll do this one. Hey, that's a Monday. It's tomorrow. Okay, some more on Tuesday. Her and him and Barbara for the same thing. Needed. Okay. So what else? It's Wednesday. See what I got, how many I have. I got 40. Maybe do 2. Depends how much it is. Okay, 20. Now do 2 of these. Bio. Okay. Amber. Some attack.
Are you here to play with me? The more, the merrier.
No anything's here. It disappeared too. It's no flash. Get out of my way.
No one escapes my sight. Let me amuse myself a little.
No, I even have that. Or same set of flash. Most.
Get me going. Hey! Go, Barbara, go!
No, you don't.
Go, Barbara! The more, the merrier.
Đừng quá phía xa đấy. Chịu anh the flash.
Right. Let's dance.
Come on.
Go, Barbara, go!
Almost gone.
Look at
me.
Just get it.
Siêu cho mình áo. Somebody shot at me. Horse.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
I concentrate on this one.
Over here.
On my way, so I'm gonna be stupid annoying for that. Run.
So
Go, Barbara, go!
Okay, one more.
Are you here to play with me? Let me amuse myself.
Voice follow và sang in now. Put down. See where they went. Super annoying.
Who can I find who might
Let's
amuse
dance.
me? Oh, now you've got me worked up. The more, the merrier.
It's-
Bet you can't keep up with Ray.
Of course.
You're in.
Let me amuse myself a little. Assistance.
Because we do that, good.
I'll race you there! Hey, go, Barrett Bunny!
Them all at the same time. Every time.
Blink.
It's annoying flies.
Boof. Blink. Boof. Blink. Boring. So very boring. Who can I find who might amuse me? You really know how to make me
No one escapes my sight!
Think they blink that time.
over here.
I mean, not that one.
Come a little closer.
Blink.
You're in for a little shock.
Let me amuse myself a little.
Go, Barbara, go!
I'm shooting.
The more, the merrier. Oh, now you've got me worked up.
No, you don't.
Go, Barbara, go!
No purple, Oh, yeah, though. It's how my day's been. Okay. It's for him, right? Not make any of it worse. You're going to give me blue ones, not purple. Do him on Thursday now. Get his weapon up. Give it a bit of that time. Have some left over.
I wonder when...
Okay. See what we got. Craft of 14. Okay.
I'll be at...
15 now. One more. Let's see. Gotta kill some enemies. Until we saying. These are not annoying. The main ones.
There you are, eavesdropper. The more, the merrier.
Get over here! I'll protect us.
It's gotta be these that's getting hit.
Let me amuse myself a little. The citizens shine no longer.
At the usual spots. Yep. Missed.
I'll race you there.
Oh, do you see someone right there? You forget about that?
There you are, eavesdropper. You? Let me amuse myself a little.
Going to go there, guys.
Oh, now you've got me worked up. The systems shine no longer.
Okay, I got a purple one. Keep going. Get this silly here.
What do you think, cutie?
Wait for no enemy. I'm putting it up to 1%. Good. Let's go round. On top.
Who can I find? The more, the merrier.
Let the show begin.
Look at me. Just once more.
Hey, let's go check. Okay, got enough. In this 8.84%. Now it's finally uses stuff a whole bunch. Takes a whole bunch to get up there. That's it. 90. Ooh, 248. 80 to 90. Be worth it. Max level reached on a weapon. In her level up there. Her artifacts is up there. Says 10 on most of them. Talents is up there. Level 4 on most of them. Yeah, it's about done. Here. See what else I need to do. We got 30 minutes left. By that time. Cancel this. See here. I found a few. Except it's more spawned. Since I've been here. Find it all inside. It's saying right there. Don't know what did I find them anymore. Okay. Let's get on the outside edge here. Anything popped up? See nothing there? Nope. Took about 2 months, but I can feel it. Getting close to the end as far as my main characters and stuff. Up. Right now I can't find nothing. I know only thing to do in this game. It's pretty much it's the end. World level 7. Finish off story quest. And level my characters. It's not much. Don't have to do it all, but it's something to do in this game. Okay, stop. Right now on the edge, over them and stone turd. Over them. Checking, making sure there's nothing here. Anything up there? Nope. I have to use the interactive map. That's what I'm trying to say. Find the rest of these chests and everything. I try not to. Believe me, I have looked everywhere in this map. Can't find this in much at all. I guess it will get some more of these. I'm at it. Think we did nothing down here. Nope.
What's the hurry? With a chase up here, I don't know. I can't get up there. Yeah. Not that way anyway. Here's some. Other one. Down up. Every time I get down up, them disappears. What's the hurry?
I'm gonna hold on up here. Get these. this one over here. One jump. Okay. I think it's out of him.
What's the hurry?
Seen it in there. Run. Let's get up here. Probably nothing. Making sure it doesn't disappear on me.
Cryo is always far more effective in the rain. This is going to get interesting.
Hey, I don't see nothing. Probably the scarab.
What's the hurry? Cool it!
Come a little closer.
Maybe something to pop it. Oh. I looked everywhere, I can't find nothing. Stop with these guys, slams. Training. Stop freezing. Can't do nothing.
No escape.
Freeze.
I'll race you there.
No one can let them see. Try and freeze me. Nope. Of course.
Go, Barret Bunny.
And make sure.
Bet you can't keep up with me. Bet you can't keep up with me.
Been there before, yep. There's like a piece hanging to open it. Your chest's inside. Maybe I would. Bring it up some more. I think there's one here. It's the only thing I know of. Usually each region has at least one. Someone down here. Of course.
Go, Barbara, go!
Some of these. There's someone here. Don't know. Stupid. Haven't really been down here. A few times to get those trunks. And avoided this. Here's some. That one before I got this one. One. Up. Stay up. Hey, there's nothing here. Nope.
What's the hurry?
We're out of time here. Gather these up.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Okay, don't see nothing else. It's gonna be hard to find these. Let's see. 97%. But I got 100% on one. It's good. Starfield 5 is gonna be a hard one. It's almost emptied, even though it's 68%. Alrighty, that'll be it for today. I got some stuff done. Got 2 story quests done. Got the Barbara leveled up. Jump. 2. That's a weapon as well. Got our weapon level max now. Good. Our first weapon leveled up. The max for today.
All this standing around is making
Gonna be some more of the same tomorrow as well. 1 PM Central Time. Or story quests. I get some more Amber stuff. And Barbara leveling. If she gets to 90.
as tall as my big sister.
Gonna be like 2 every day. Because costs a lot. Next one will be the Amber. Level up. My first team. Don't forget to follow me on my social media platforms. Got Facebook, X. Don't forget to follow me there at GrantsGame1. GrantsGame1.com. It's my website. Post my stream highlights and everything else over there. Don't forget, tomorrow, sometime in the morning, it's 8 and 9. Nintendo Switch 2 is being announced. Whatever we have learned so far. I got my regular Nintendo Switch right here. Nice. There'll be a wider screen for Nintendo Switch 2. All that fun stuff. So I'll be ready to pre-order if the pre-order starts soon as the direct is over. So be ready for that. So until next time, have a good night and peace.